Чує по-руски. М?
Holmes!
Nastawiłem tam
Holmes, will you
poczuć, poczuć.
stop that?
Audio. To jest dialogu.
You
to
are
jeszcze-
utterly mad.
To myślę, że ma plusy do głowy. jak nie
Stop,
powiedziałem.
Holmes!
Is that you, Watson?
Yes, of course it is. And you almost killed me.
Nonsense. I was aiming for the vases.
Blindfolded?
Watson, quiet, please. I'm trying to concentrate. Ah, Lestrade. What is it this time?
He can see me. Well, here it is, and it's a good one, Mr. Holmes. A gentleman by the name of Peter Carey, also known as Black Peter, has been murdered.
A sailor, most probably.
What happened here?
Oh, Mr. Holmes, how could you?
It's the only exercise I've had all week. A grateful client from Limoges sent me a vase collection this morning. I couldn't think of a better use for it.
You're out of your mind.
I missed 4 out of 10.
Given you were blindfolded, that was very good. Can I have a try?
Am I the only sane one here?
I suppose that Watson is
What's
right,
that?
Inspector. A little brain work would be preferable now. Do please tell us more about Black Peter.
Peter Carey, born in 1845 and 50 years old. An ambitious sort, he achieved much success in seal and whale hunting around
Okay.
Scandinavia. Retired in 1884 with a small fortune. He invested his money in a property called Woodman's Lee, near Forest Row in Sussex. It was where he lived for 6 years, and where he was found dead yesterday.
Has the investigation already begun?
Yes and no. In fact, this crime is so mysterious that I would prefer you to join me down there.
Give me half an hour to prepare, Inspector.
Take your time and join me there. I have to go through the yard first. The merry men struck again.
What have they done this time?
They robbed a powder reserve. I'll meet you at Woodman's Lee, Mr. Holmes.
I should help Mrs. Hudson here. I also have several appointments that I must keep this afternoon.
I shall go alone then.
Zapków. Wyszedł raz do Petra. To było, więc mamy from the Wolfman Lee wants to zobrať oblek, hej. Strašne to citlivé.
This is where I keep my post.
Oh, what a mess! What a terrible mess!
You go along to Peter Carey's house. Mrs. Hudson and I will take care of the mess you've made here.
A ty kokos môžem. Jebe ti. Do piči. Ty kokos.
My analysis table. It is useful for my work. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
To všetko zamknuté. Bčko do šatníku. No toto podal som hľadanie. To všetko zamknuté. Tamto čo ja vyzeral dobre. Hotel som mal dobre, takže ešte raz. Wolfman Lee. Na niečo veci nastaviť. To púšťam znovu. Takto.
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here. Come on.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Pekný záhrobky, ty kokos, no.
Mr. Holmes?
Sa potrebujem dostať do promenady. No dobre, že to môžeme utekať, paráda. Už budem mal chodiť a kár. Orası evet. Hı? Evet, çıkalım.
These footprints appear to be quite large.
Hı hı.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Mam okazję kładą, czekaj, co mam wybrać. Aha, do tego nie ma. Riparę co patri. To zrobię. Mhm, to żeby było jego dołączyć. Coś tu próbuję. To sobie
Inspector
muszę
Lestrade,
dostać.
when will you remove my husband's body? It's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
As soon as we can, Mrs. Carey, I assure you. Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Sherlock Holmes. He's a detective. No doubt you've heard of him. I'll wait for you in front of the cabin, Mr. Holmes.
My condolences, Mrs. Carey.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Madam, can you tell me if you saw or heard it?
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream. But I thought nothing of it then. He would scream all the time when he was drunk.
Can you please tell me what occurred on the evening of the murder?
Well, Peter got drunk in the evening. He was in such a terrible temper. Usually, whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
Do you remember at what time you found your husband's body?
In the morning, at around 7 o'clock, I noticed the cabin door was open, but I didn't go in to take a look, for I knew my husband would not
Może
have
ci on nie
liked
dała
it.
odjebać ona.
At around 10 o'clock, I dared to glance in through the door and... oh dear.
Was your husband accustomed to receiving visitors?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I mean, he didn't really have many friends. He lived quite an isolated life here, after his retirement.
The garden is very large and well maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
It is true, there is a lot of work, but my husband took care of it himself.
Sure.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Yes, life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh, my goodness, but how do you know about that?
Never mind.
No piče.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Yes, life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh, my goodness, but how do you know about that?
Mais um traidor.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Yes, life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh, my goodness, but how do you know about that?
Mhm. A?
Never mind.
No idź trochę dalej.
Thank you, madam.
Dalej. To jest ta fatka.
Mr. Holmes?
Kluczyk zaprosił. Dobre, máme nejaké dôkazy. To bude, kým sa do toho dostaneme. Hľadajte vraždu, hľadajte... Keď to nás ešte tie topánky veľké. Tak sa dostanem dovnútra. Tam sa dá.
Peter Carey's body is inside the cabin. We took care not to touch anything.
Stíma tam. No.
The door is locked.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it. I locked it yesterday to ensure that no one should enter the cabin and tamper with the evidence.
Ah, good thinking.
Hello.
What is it, Lestrade?
It seems to me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Let me see.
Huh?
These scratches are fresh.
Are fresh.
You're right. Someone
Refreshing.
tried to force open the door.
I swear these scratches were not here yesterday.
Our mysterious visitor came here last night.
Well, he's not the man for the job. This lock is not a difficult one.
Perhaps he did not have the right tool.
Spíš bude mať tá ona ženská. S tým dočinitým. Ale má to celkom útulné. Jebe.
What a terrible way to die.
Možda ti si niekomu musel kurva nasrať.
This place is not covered with dust, like the rest of the shelf. An object was taken from here. It was larger than a book. A box or a small chest, perhaps.
Ale má tam riadnu... Má to pekne spravené, no.
Someone drank from this glass recently.
Tabak tam vnútri.
The initials PC have been crudely burned. A sailor's work. Rum, a sailor's drink. It seemed that Captain Carey was enjoying a drink before he met his death.
Bravo.
The weapon fully penetrated the body. The force of the blow was immense. This man is in his 50s, yet he still looks quite strong. Peter Carey was fully dressed. He was not caught by surprise. It is possible that he knew his murderer.
Dole. Zapisy, daj sem.
JHN are probably the initials of the owner of this notebook. This wooden handle is plain and solid. This blood is from the pool underneath the dead body. Peter Carey tried to defend himself with this knife, but he did not succeed. Peter Carey was impaled to the wall by a whaling harpoon. The Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey commanded.
No ukáž, tu sa pozrieme, čo tu bude.
Peter Carey's boots. They look to be a size 8. Old navigation instruments, nothing interesting. The murder weapon was probably taken from this rack. The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain.
Áno, preskúmané.
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain. Hammerfest. Dundee. It's a whaling map.
Blondy. No, asi môžeme von, by som povedal.
Have you finished inspecting the crime scene? Have you finished inspecting the crime scene?
Ha?
These
Nesedí.
boots don't match the footprints.
Nesedí. Nesedí. Ty kokos, tak toto bude... Takže som to ani neprehľadal všetko, ty piči. Toto nesmiem asi ísť prachu. Sme sedeli. No toto bude zaujímavé. Dá sa to do piču prečítať.
This place is not covered with an object was
Neprečítali. Máme si téčko. To ešte raz si väčší. Zápisník som zobral, tak sa dalo zobrať.
The pattern of the blood stain indicates that the notebook was not lying on the floor prior to the crime, but it was dropped into the pool of blood after the death of Peter Carey.
To je takéto veci, ty kokos, to musím hľadať. No, hurá.
These abbreviations mean something, but what?
No, pár zahraničných spojených funkcií. Pekne, pokračujem opakovať. Vlastne, čo to škrávam sa, tak to bude... Volám na zápisník išiel. Čo je toto? A? A to sa to robí, tam to bude. Nocie.
Someone was here yesterday. They attempted to force the door to gain entry.
Sto percent sa tento oný. stačí, ale ako mám spraviť tú večku? Ja možno s Olmi sa porozprávať. Kaž, no.
Well,
Ako sa
Mr.
tak do toho
Holmes,
dostanem?
what do you think?
I think that we are lucky
And why is that?
because of last night's attempted break-in.
Oof, you've lost me.
It is very probable that whoever came here hoped to find the door open. They tried to force it with a knife blade, but they failed. What will they do? Why, return tonight, when they will be better prepared.
Aha. So what do you propose?
We shall remain on the outside, near the window, where we stand the best chance of catching sight of our visitor. Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. We have a long night ahead of us.
Som zvedavý, kto to bude. Ja si myslím, že tá stará niekoho určite ona. A teraz má čo spraviť. Som išiel tu konfrontovať ešte raz.
Mr. Holmes?
Your husband's private papers. Do you know where they are?
There was a small tin box, barely larger than a book. He kept his papers there.
To je
It
ona,
should be
čo chýba.
somewhere in his cabin.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Yes. Life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return
Nie,
from
zase
Plymouth?
to do piče.
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh, my goodness, but how do you know about that?
You undertook a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela when you were young. That much is evident from the rosary in your hand. The shortest route for the pilgrim from England to Spain is from Plymouth. I believe that you met Peter Carey as a young sailor there, and you married him soon afterwards.
That is indeed what happened, Mr. Holmes. How
Toto sú Mariadne ikve.
Thank you, madam.
Do domu ma asi nepustíš, že? Sa pozrieť len tak. Bez plničky, nedá sa to preskúmať. Ty kurva. To je čisto. No keby som vedel, čo teraz robiť. To by sa mi začalo otvoriť. Kde by sa dalo? Skúmame. Ako sa tu potvočí nás Studičky.
We need to find a good place for an ambush. Perhaps behind Carey's cabin, near the window.
Ja, takto sa to robí.
This looks like the perfect hiding place.
No dobre, ideme čakať. A týpka. No nič, dneska si dáme Holmesa. Mám tam 4 časti. A už ide.
Shh. Did you hear that? There's someone there. I'm gonna collar him.
I'll be right behind you.
Dávaj, idem
Police!
počúvať.
Hold it right there.
Ó, ty si tvrdý, kamuško. Dobre, no pomeň boty
All right, my
skontrolovať.
fine fellow. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You're detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain Carey. I assure you I'm innocent.
Innocence? And what are you doing in his cabin?
Shall I tell you? You came to retrieve what you had lost after killing Peter Carey, but we were here waiting for you.
What is your name?
John Hopley Nelligan, but I didn't.
Do you deny that you came here yesterday?
No, but yes, it's just that I couldn't.
I'm tired of this. Off we go to the yard. Tomorrow, I'll see that you're put in front of the judge.
What? But you can't. I'm not. It's a terrible mistake.
Kto to bol?
Enough. You can explain all of that to the judge. You're coming with me to the yard.
But
In light of recent events, it seems evident that your coming here was unnecessary. All the same, I'm very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
You are welcome, Inspector, but please don't be too hard on our young fellow. I would like to question him tomorrow morning.
Boty by som chcel skopňať. Ajaj, námorníci, chlapci. Čo ste privádzali? Bolo veselo?
Good morning, Mr. Holmes. Can I help you?
Good
Yes,
morning,
madam,
Constable. I would like to speak to the fellow who was arrested at Woodman's Lee last night.
Ah, the young man. He's waiting in the interrogation room. You can go straight through. His belongings are held in the evidence room.
Thank you.
No, v prvom rade to tak spravíme. Ideme pozrieť, nájsť archív. A potom idem tie stopy preveriť. Stavrom to bude.
Locked.
Piča. To asi nebude. Tam je on, ale ja
Holmes?
kamoško potrebujem nájsť archív a jeho osobné veci. Môže by to bolo márnica do piči. Dobre, v márnici to asi nebude, že?
Locked.
Zavreté do piče. Tu by to mohlo byť archív. Správne. Ortéza.
These are the suspect's belongings.
Toto som nevidel.
From R. Dawson. and partner, 1883. To my friend, Dawson. I've seen this name before. Perhaps my archive holds the answer.
To bude.
The notebook that we found on Peter Carey's cabin floor. These abbreviations mean something, but what? A handkerchief with the initials JHN. These abbreviations mean something, but what? A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin.
Musím pozrieť, dohľadaj archív. Archív by mal byť tu. Nie? To asi nie je archív. To úzkovne. Či? Ešte pozrieť, ale musím sa toto trošku zhodnúť. No ale kamoši, potrebujem nejakú veciam dostať. On tak mi reču.
Mr. Holmes?
Pusti ma hore. Evidence, to bude ono do piču, to je archív.
Locked.
Tak to musím vyhľadať. Je tu chyba. A toto je ten šuflík.
These are the suspect's belongings.
Čo ti je, to už také jednoduché. Hľadať archív, tiež laptop som venovaný, odkiaľ dal som. No nič, ideme za tým mladým. Zoberieme to pánky. Dá sa svietiť. Jebeš, mám nachystané na chlapca. Masírovadlo.
The police seized this valuable ring from you. Whose is it?
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
The ring's date of engraving is many years ago. You would have been a child then, hardly in any position to receive such an item from a partner. The sea knife was found near Carey's body. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, did Mr. Carey try to defend himself or to attack you with it?
I don't know. I didn't kill anyone.
Chudák.
Does this notebook belong to you?
Yes. But where did you find it? I did not know. I thought I'd lost it at the hotel.
What do these abbreviations mean?
Oh, no. I beg you, I can't. If I told you, it would only make things worse.
But I will find out eventually, Mr. Nelligan.
Utli krk do piče. Takže to není jeho. Drahá láva, sem, pojď.
So, Mr. Nelligan, who is the true owner of the ring?
The ring is mine.
Kokotko.
No, Mr. Nelligan. I believe that the ring had belonged to your father.
Oh, but how do you know?
The jacket you are wearing is made of an expensive fabric that only a man of exceptional wealth could afford. You do not seem to me to be a rich man, Mr. Nelligan. Furthermore, the garment is ill-fitting. It is quite clear that it belonged to someone else, most probably your father. With your father gone and taking with him the family's wealth, as a little boy you had to find yourself a manual job, and it was most probably cleaning fish. You cut your hands often while working. I can tell from the scars.
I'm speechless, Mr. Holmes. It all happened exactly as you say.
Silno IQ.
Well, I will see you soon, young man.
Please let me go. I'm innocent.
Počku. Zase dějí nějaké věci. No dobre, tak poďme sa na to pozrieť. Takže piča.
I need to stage a reconstruction. I am sure that Watson would be happy to oblige.
Watson. Ukáž to. To bude doma podľa mňa. Tak musíme ísť domov. Môj Watson, ktorý mi mal pomôcť. A toto sú tie dedukcie. Pokusy o loupanie. To máme či? Ale tu je.
A spot of whaling, Watson. Would you care to take part?
Are you serious?
No, but we do need to clarify what happened on the night of Black Peter's murder.
A reenactment, then? Is something bothering you?
The sailor's knife, Watson. Why was it on the floor?
Peter Carey attempted to defend himself?
It is possible. But if that is the case, then it alters many things.
I don't quite follow you.
Tell me, my friend, what is the animal closest to man, morphologically, I mean?
Ah, I see what you're getting at, Holmes. You asked me that once before. On the Ripper case, I believe. Do you want to slit some more pigs' throats?
No.
Well, thank goodness for that.
I wish to impale one with a harpoon.
Wonderful.
Watson, let us pay a visit to our butcher friend in Whitechapel. We require the carcass of a well-fed pig.
And the harpoon?
One of the harpoons on the wall of Black Peter's cabin should do quite nicely. I
No,
need to
takže
take a
ideme
harpoon with me.
celkom haluška, kokos. To je to spravené. Ovo nie. Bude to zaujímavé, no. Požičam si harponu a chlova mu donesiem. Jebeš, ty tu ešte stále si.
That should do it.
Che me pere. No, čo mám robiť?
Well, here we are in the preparation room. I can't say that I like the smell of it much. What do you intend to do?
To indulge myself in a little experiment. The challenge of lancing a pig's carcass with a heavy harpoon.
A little experiment?
Stand aside, Watson. This might be dangerous. I am not well practiced in this exercise. Yet.
Holmes, you should aim for the mark in order to perform the most reliable test.
Kako tak nič.
This is the best possible result that I could get. Do you see, Watson? Throwing a harpoon and pinning a man to a wall requires either exceptional strength and training or diabolical luck.
If it was luck, then it was a chance in 1,000 that night.
Well, yes. Let us leave now.
All right. But before we go, I suppose I'll have to pay for all these carcasses you've happily mangled.
Very well, but please hurry.
Of course.
Chudák, ten dostáva dobré bomby od neho. A či to vôbec robím dobre? Toto to asi nechám ničo. Máme to vôbec čo robiť. To pánky by som od neho chcel vytiahnuť. Koľko tu sú ďalší? Čo vám jebe? Hlavne teraz musím ísť za tým.
Locked.
Nič, no idem za ním. Asi.
Mr. Holmes?
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
Umre, no. Piča. Charles. Dobre, to som spravil tieto úkoly. Dokončeno.
These are the suspect's belongings.
Sa nedá rozprestrieť uláku.
A handkerchief with the initials JHN.
Nič. Háča. Ešte raz to sa vypočuť.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
Tako by som ti jebol to palicou. Dobre, asi je vybavené.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Takže ideme skúsiť ešte domov. To mal správnu činu. No.
Good gracious, you caught someone. At least now you have a suspect.
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
No. Takže naspäť. Spravili toto. Indície mi môžu vyskočiť na... Halo, že tam má napichnutého mŕtvého, ty kokos, muža. Ona si tu setka úplne na píči.
Who could do such a thing? My poor
S
husband.
tebou sa nedá rozprávať.
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain.
Toto som neotvoril. Týka mi on tabák, či?
This aroma is familiar, but to recognize it, I must construct my associations in one picture.
Takže ja to musím... Ty môj koko, také to bude zaujímavé. Takže ucelené, takže to mohlo byť takto, nie? Dýmka to je čo? To je sťažen do píče. Ešte aj ten list a jebe, toto neposkladám ani keby čo bolo. A takto by to mohlo ísť. Takto. Hýbe sa, aha, hýbe sa len dýmkou a listom. Len z tejto strany. Plavky musím nejako pospájať. Je ti jebe, nie? Počkaj. Toto čo? Mám to.
Yes. This is a coarse tobacco, quite strong and very popular among sailors.
Som piči z tej táry, toto bude ťažké na moju hlavu. Zdemaný kúže. Aha. Nie zlo. Nemáš niečo na sebe, čo som myslel?
Peter Carey was fully dressed. He was not caught by surprise. It is possible that he knew his murderer. Peter Carey was impaled to the wall by a whaling harpoon.
Nejde z toho rumu salme.
Rum.
Rum.
Someone drank from this glass.
Takže rum. Kokos, ale zásobu tam mal dobre naloženú. Ty kokos. Tu by som aj ja došiel do návštevu. Ty môžem mať tú uhličku kokos schovanú. Ty máš schovanú. Tu máš to schovaná, tam sa vysvetlím. No teta, potreboval by som toto otvoriť asi. Bo som v piči z toho. A už to ide.
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
I'm not sure. It might be, but he hadn't smoked in a very long time.
Aha, prečo sú tabak tam?
Thank you, madam.
Who could do such a thing? Who could do such a thing?
Už máme nový dôkaz. Či máme kokot. Pohľadať archív. Toto musím nájsť ešte. Keby som vedel, kde je ten archív. Počkaj, to nebudem mať doma ja ten archív. To asi pochybujem. Pozor najprv to dole. No, ideme pozrieť archív, či to nebude tu a náhodou u neho. Tu zatiaľ konský. A? Dobre. Komunika. Proste zvenovaný. Ťažký zlatý proste zvenovaný od Erdav. To môže byť. No ty kokot, ako by som pekne piči. No nie. Pozrieme
That is
toto.
not the one I need. That is...
Aha. A mám
Here it
to.
is. Now I begin to understand that young man's story, but I am still unclear as to what connects him with the murder. It is time to ask him.
Pekne, a postupne sa do toho dostávam. To je nič toto. Dneska vykynulo, aké tu zima, toto je Holmes. Ďalší tu leží, tu sedia, stoja. No kámo, teraz budeš rozprávať, no dostaneš kopanec.
I have heard the story of Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes, Joshua Nelligan was my father.
I am aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure. Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time, but it was still old enough to feel the shame that befell our family. My father was convinced that he could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway in his small yacht just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the securities he was taking. No word was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan. At last, we are making some progress. Interesting. Joshua Nelligan and Peter Carey were both at sea in Norway. There is definitely some connection between Peter Carey and Joshua Nelligan's disappearance.
Čo tieba, ako celkom... Je to halúzne, že musím cestovať furt a kokot. Som tu štvrtýkrát asi. Štvrtý alebo piatýkrát. No dávaj sem tie denníky.
1883. That's the one I need. This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn. This is the crew list of the... Log notes for July. Nothing. Log notes for August.
Aha.
These pages have been... Canadian... There are 3 ways of discovering what happened in August of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first 2 of these will require speaking with a dead man. The last would be to locate vital witnesses, the sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign.
Je to ako celý oný. Budem riešiť len jeden prípad do piče. Ja prípadov jednou. skinny jeans. Teraz mało niczym zbuchać.
Something new, Watson. I have the list of sailors who were aboard the Sea Unicorn. We shall soon learn what happened to Nelligan's father. I have only to find them. Let us hope they are still working at the harbour.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard...
I doubt it, Watson. And really, I would prefer that all of this remains quiet for now. But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
And who might they be?
The secret police division of Baker Street.
Ah, you mean young Wiggins and his gang?
Yes. Believe me, you'll receive more useful assistance from these little urchins than from a dozen yard detectives. Those children are everywhere. They see and hear everything, and they are cunning. All they lack is organization. I'll summon them.
How will you do that?
There is always a watch beneath our window. I have only to call him.
No. Takže teraz predpokladám, že mám nájsť telefon v tomto bordeli pojebanom. Koľko mám tu strašný bordel. Tu nie. Stroj. Telefón nemáš? Ja to potom, že stačí zavolať. Bodaj to máš. Kokot, ja tu nemôžem ani telefón. Ako chceš zavolať?
Watson, I need Wiggins. Is he anywhere nearby?
He's right across the street. You can give him a sign from the window.
Čo ti jebe? To by som na to nepíšel, to som sa nespýtal.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, I need you to track down certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You can read, can't you?
Big Oliver from our gang. He can, because his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
Fascinating. Here is the list of sailors.
Sailors? Easy. Just got to look where the rum and the red lights are.
Sorry to trouble you, Mr. Holmes, but the inspector asks that you come to the station as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
Koľko za kurčíka, tam musí byť študovaný do piči, neskutočne musí byť. Idem. Čo sa deje?
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to see you.
As always, what happened?
We have a new suspect, Liam Hurtley. I'm thinking that this case will be resolved very quickly now.
Interesting. Pray tell.
Well, the constable that I left at Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
Do you have him here?
Yes. He refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
Let us hope so.
Yes,
čo
one
tam
more
máte
thing.
nachystané?
The constable told me that at the time of his arrest, the fellow was writing a letter.
Do you have it?
Of course. It's in the evidence room, at your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead of you, eh?
Breathtaking.
Takže my sa tu naháňame, he? Píči, a tiež do Marnice hneď sa rozbehli. No ukáž sem, čo tu máte. Aha, to budú topánky, ty
These
kokos.
are the suspect's
Tie sú veľké
belongings.
a kokot. Tieto boty tam budú sedieť.
Liam
tieto
Hurtley's
pamiskúšať.
old boots. They're a size 9.5.
To tam bude sedieť, to píč.
The stains are fresh. They can be removed with the proper chemicals. A pen. Nothing unusual about it.
No, tak počkajte chvíľočku. V prvom rade idem toto spraviť, toto zistia, toto pôjdem spraviť chemikáliu domov. No, najprv idem v prvom rade sem, potom pôjdem domov na tie chemikálie. Teraz to ide o ten stôl, to by malo podľa mňa fungovať. Čo? Tieto pánky budú sedieť, nás to pič tam budú sedieť. Čo boli aké veľké. Aha, aj tam.
These
Sedia.
boots match the footprints exactly.
A on bude nejaký obrovský kokot, podľa mňa on ho zapichol. Na stop, pič ho zapichol. No teraz ho čistiť list. Aha. Bčko, máme dedukciu. Daj sa. No. Stopy. Dobre. Dobre. Takže teraz sa potrebujem ísť.
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of
Gee,
removing
Coco.
fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction. First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Ty kokot. Sério, som sa stratil hneď na druhej vete. Dobre, znovu.
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange
Orange
reagent
čidlo
should be the
malo byť
third one
tretie
in the
v rade
sequence
po
after the
modrému
blue
čidlu.
reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Zelené.
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange
Orange čidlo by
reagent
malo
should
byť
be the
tretie
third one in the
po modrom.
sequence after the blue reagent.
Že modré je druhé.
Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Aha. Takže ideme. Prvé toto. Druhé je modré. Vidíme. Či to nejebne. Tretie je oranžové. No, tretie je oranžové. Teraz mi prečo nejde zobrať? Aha. Teraz by malo ísť zasa biele. Biele, potom modré. Potom modré. Teraz dáme zase oranžové.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Ešte raz.
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used.
Dobre.
Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Biele by sa malo pridať až po oranžovom tam bolo do piče. Ale zelené činidlo. Začneme zeleným do piče. Zelené. Modré. Oranžové. Teraz budú dve biele, potom by malo byť modré a oranžové, ja som to pochopil. Ešte jedno biele. Ale biele bolo, že po... No čak idem po oranžovom. A teraz dáme znovu modré a
No,
oranž.
something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Biele, oranžové, až potom idú biele. Skúsim to ešte raz inak. Ja sa to dojebem, že to vidím.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Kurva.
First condition. All 7 reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Biele sa pridal až po oranžovom. By malo
First
byť
condition.
modré.
All 7 reagents should be used.
Nie, to ono má byť
Second
druhé.
condition. Orange reagent
Tretie v
should be the
rade.
third
Modré
one
činidlo,
in the
no.
sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Tu máš postup, že? Ale to nesadí. Počkaj potom, že by to išlo tak. No, poďme to vyskúšať takto. Aj tak to nebude sedieť. Dobre, začneme zeleným. Teraz dáme modré. Začiatok by mal byť dobrý. Teraz dáme modré. Teraz dáme oranžové. Malo by byť tretie v rade a modré je vždycky pred oranžovým. Tadum. Teraz to zasadujem. A biele ide vždycky po oranžovom. Čiže teraz by malo ísť jedno biele. Ale teraz, keď dám modré zase, tak to vykypí. Že po nej vždycky biele. Modré. To sme tu na štvorke. To malo byť. Neviem, na čo je tá zelená pičovina. Teraz to zasa vykypí.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the
hintam som
beginning
to dojebal.
again.
Dobre, ešte raz. Skúšame to teraz takto. Začneme zeleným zase. Zelené, modré, oranžové. Teraz dáme dve biele aj do piči. Dáme zasa biele aj to v kokote.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning
O tej štvrtej...
again.
Počkaj, takže štvrtá by mala byť modré, biele, biele, oranžové. A ešte raz. Skúšame to takto. Ma rozjebe. Takto. 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 Tu máme vlastne prvú trojku, teraz ideme štvorka, takže štvorka by mala byť modrá.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Ty môj kokot. Začneme týmto. Tam bolo tretie, musí byť žlté. Čo som tam jebol? Modrú. A teraz...
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Čo ti jebe? Daj sem ten dopis ešte raz do piči, on ma jebne.
First condition. All 7 reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Bezfarebné by sa malo pridať až po oranžovom. A toto by mal byť postup. A piču, toto nie je postup, toto je... Až to teraz nepoviem, tak poviem fajče, ma jebne. Modré, to je vždycky pred oranžovým. Tretie poradí je oranžové. A po ňom sa vždycky pridáva, po oranžovom ide vždycky biele. Teraz keby som tam dal... Skúšame tam jebnúť modré a zase to vykypí.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Dobre, takže svetle idú vždycky po oranžovom. Ale keď začínam touto zelenou, tak vždycky sa to dojebe. To modré. Oranžové, no. Teraz po oranžovom mala ísť priehľadná.
No, something isn't
Ja už
right.
neviem do piči.
I need to start the reaction from the beginning again. First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Počkaj, ale teoreticky, keby som... Tam bolo po modrom, tam nebolo písané, koľko je modré. Teoreticky, keby dáme toto, najbeme tam zelenú, dáme teraz oranžovú, teraz dáme svetlu, teraz by mala ísť modrá.
No, something isn't right.
Tako.
I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Slavecko hneď sa tu a zapáli, dajte mi 5 minút. Idem ešte zapáliť rýchlo. piči, ak to vedete návod aj na spamäť odrecitovať.
First condition. All 7 reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent. First condition. All 7 reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Niečo vyskúšam. A to len začiatočný, čiže potom by už to teoreticky... Proste štvrté, až to dobre chápem, tak Dobre, je to vlastne preložené do piči. Dobre, začiatok máme. Modré by malo byť pred oranžovým. Teraz by malo ísť oranžové. No, po oranžovom ide vždycky bezbarvivé.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Vždycky bezbarvivé by malo byť po oranžovom. No. A hore... To ti jebe, mňa roztrká.
First condition. All 7 reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Oranžové by malo ísť po modrom. Modré je vždycky pred oranžovým. A toto ide vždycky po oranžovom. Oranžové by malo byť tretie. Už to musím vyhľadať, lebo toto tu budem dopičiť do zajtra. Ja som zvedavý, strašne som zvedavý, kde som robil chybu. Strašne som zvedavý. No, ukáž. To choď do piči. to bolo úplne na piču spravený návod tým pádom. Bolo, že oranžové má byť tretie do piči, to bolo úplne zle popísané. By som nespravil ani do rána.
Done.
Jeben ti
Now I
piči.
can proceed further. Let us see if the content of this letter sheds a little light upon the mystery. I did as you asked and hid them well. Interesting. How would Hurtley react to this?
No, toto sedí, toto... Najít použitý, čiže keby som mohol cestovať do toho, dobre. No, poďme ho vypočuť. Sedí tu.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
Precisely, and considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
Could you at least tell me who you are, and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you. But you're not getting any more than that.
Well, we shall see.
Poďme ho čeknúť. A? Stará jízva, kamoško. Ešte 4 veci, či ešte 3 veci musím ísť. Pitky trávy. Mám to kapesík. No, dále, zavedli.
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What are you talking about?
Piča.
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What are you talking about?
Prsteň s venovaním. To sme našli. Hartýho dopis. Piča.
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you
Hartýho
hide?
nemôcť tie tam sedia.
Hide? What are you talking about?
Tie krabička tu není do piči. Som doma bežal na záhradu. Hartýho dopis. Toto, že by... Toto som asi nevybral, že?
I did as you asked and hid them well. Should I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
A touch of chemistry, nothing special.
No kokot.
You're the
Pohodinu som to
smart
miešal.
one, but it's nothing. If you want to know, I was referring to my tools. It was to do with my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley. Tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what were you doing at Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee? I've never been there.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly match the footprints found near the cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
Footprints? That's your proof? How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
I'm not. How did you...
Ty koko,
I
dobre.
observed your hands. They told me that you work with the earth. Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate that you were mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presented itself in the bird embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, you got me. Yes, I am a gardener, and I went there to get my tools.
Pravda, že...
That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads.
No, stara, ty
But
čo
now I know
dostaneš,
one
aké
thing for
bomby?
certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
No ty kurva, už idem za tebou, nie ty stará piča. Bude ojebávať. Niečo potrieba fačí. Z indície. Dopis. Aha. Ty nebude nič tu. No ty poď sem hneď stará, teba idem konfrontovať hneď a zaraz. Koho ideš ujebávať? Čo ťa chodí nakladať, ty piča?
Does the name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
Ty piča. Ty...
Madam,
Peter.
we have information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee. We need to find them.
Oh my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
Prečo nemôže konfrontovať?
Thank you, madam.
Who could do such...
Ty vieš, kto to spravil. Čo chceš povedať? Čo chceš povedať?
Let's see what could be
Poďme sa
hidden
tam
here.
pozrieť. Aha, bednička, že by? Či tu nemá tu, no hlavne. Aha. Bingo. Kde má ten kurzor? No, poď za to. Aha. To je tá bednička. To je tá bednička, čo mi
Let us see what is
chýbala.
in this
No,
box.
ty môj kokot. Točiť. Zapnúť. Aha. Toto mi nesedí, táto pičovinka. By mohol sedieť, či? Toto musím všetko potriafať, to ti jebe. Aha. Jaký zámek to najebal. Ukáž sem.
A bundle of letters in a woman's hand with the Carey family monogram. Hurtley and Mrs. Carey were in a relationship. That is interesting.
Som normálne vedel. Aha, nemusím vedieť svoj pocity, obávam však, že sa pomalníkom. Keby sú to aj ženy rozprávali takéto bomby. To je všetko, jeden dopíšek, tam bolo viac dopisov. No, teraz dostaneš kopanec na hlavu.
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Do piče.
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Aha, toto som mal vybrať.
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
My letters? I asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
You believe that he killed your husband?
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Jo ti dám, leave me alone. Poďš so mnou, ty píča, sedieť.
Thank you, madam. I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
Leave me alone, please.
Píča. Dopis. Dobre. Ako by som ti zapil. Á, dobre, takže teraz a k oknu, že? To cestovanie ma jebe. Zabera čas.
Mr. Holmes, we found the
No.
sailors from that list you gave us.
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see.
Dvojmiliónik, harpunář, Patrik, ten kámoško. Toto bude on. Patrik.
This man is a harpooner, and his initials are PC, the same initials that were found on the tobacco pouch.
No, stop pič, to je on. A ten neviem, čo s ním mal.
Wiggins, could you gather some information on one of the sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairns.
No, že to bolo na tú tabaku PC. Ty pič.
We found Patrick
Dobre, to je
Cairns.
riadne.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room, but he's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Excellent. Here is your reward. 2 guineas.
Thank you, sir.
No, máme ho. A máme ho, štecná trefa. Hopa, toto je ono. Dokážeme to. Vidíš to.
If I wish to
No,
speak
idem
to
sa tam
Cairns
pozrieť.
without alarming him, I had better dress as a
Čo ti
sailor.
jebe to ešte? Toto sa tu bude robiť. Jebeš. Jebeš. Tu som videl to námornícke oblečenie. Námornícky. Jebeš.
Now I can approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.
Riadne naložená hra, ty kokos. Čo si? Mám to, že to 2014? Tak je to jeba. Valička možno. Tento asi páku už nespraví. Čo sa dáva pistola. Toto by mohol byť on.
Hello there. Are you Cairns?
What do you want?
I've heard all about the gambling and arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shillings.
Suits me.
Má stláčať. Nečekal, keď stláč sa povedal, kde ho poj. Stačí zadržať na činnosť. Aha. Zemia. Kokotko, vyjebaný. Ten signature.
That's the arm that killed 100 whales. Care to lose another 10 shillings?
Huh?
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
Trošku tomu nechápem. Ja vám teraz tlačím, aha. Keď si ich počíte, tlačím ja. Ja vám tlačím. Aha. Musím klikať do piče. Musím to vlastne... Teraz netlačí. Teraz poď. To by som mohol jednať. Prestane tlačiť, kokot, on mohol by si prestať tlačiť, kámo. Ja som píči, nemám staviť, som to dojebal. Teraz ho ale mám.
That's the arm that killed 100 whales. Care to lose another 10 shillings?
I'm ready to try again.
That's the
Fine.
arm.
If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
Teraz ho mám. Piče, nemám staminu. Dávaj stamina. Ako dobrý je. Poď ty kokot. Drž. To je riadne ťažké, ty kokos. Ale poď do piče. Neviem ho pretlačiť cez tú vlnu. Do boha. Koľko má staminy ten kokot? Som piči zase. buzerant.
That's the arm that killed 100 whales. Care to lose another 10 shillings?
Aici 18. Aha, fajčiar. No to je nechtý fajčiar.
I've had enough. You're too strong.
Come back later when you can use your arms again.
Jo, že ja musím pretlačiť, aby som sa pohol príbehu. Koľko ja neviem pretlačiť, to je ťažké jak piča.
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
To je výraz obličeje Patrika. No, tak to sa to dá do piči. Nebudem jebať hodiny.
You were lucky. I wasn't focused. Let's go again.
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
Druhýkrát.
Well, good for you, I reckon. You're stronger than you look. Here's your 10 shillings.
I'd like to buy you a drink.
Good winner as well. That's good. Let's have a drink. You're a good type. Seems you've managed to settle down in life. You've got money, eh?
Not all that much.
Oh, well. At least you're not as poor as me.
Why do you say poor? You're not working?
I'm a harpooner. But you see, the whalers are rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, find myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink.
A harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Of course. It's been a dozen years since I've sailed. I've seen everything. Old Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger. We sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Aha.
Black Peter, you say? I've heard rumours about that one.
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar, and violent too. Swinging those fists of his around. He was a tyrant, and not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
I see. Yes. I was told terrible tales about Black Peter.
But you ain't heard the worst.
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1883 that it happened.
Aha.
The August of that year. Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack on our way home. One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor. The crew
But
must have
then
thought that
only-
she'd foundered, and they made for the Norwegian coast in the dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
And who was he?
Що то було?
I don't know.
Добре.
During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box.
That's strange enough.
Aye, even stranger was that on the second night, he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him. And of course, nobody could ask Black Peter about it.
А он до конца знаєш, що чому дуже ловить?
You know what happened, don't you?
I do. I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. And those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us.
О, сорі,
Alright.
там, ну то сьогодні.
Of course. Back in a second. I'm off to the Ghazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
Нас треба буде таку аудио йди на захід, ні?
Here it is.
Так.
Have you got any tobacco? I've run out of mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, is this your tobacco pouch?
Well, oh, it is.
Уже мами.
Well, I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the Pequod. He might need good harpooners. I'll tell him about you.
Maybe. If you like, aye.
I'm done here. It's time.
No, камушку, а ти йдеш. Піча. Піча. Не воно. Патрік Рейнс. Табаритка. Так. Dobre, kamoško. Sa vidíme. Sa vidíme. A teraz vlastne, čo nám treba? Neistina, takže teraz musíme dať zatknúť, predpokladám. Máme zatknúť a potom ho vypočujeme. No iď. Možno tu bude ten papagaj. Jasné, že to je. Ah, mám dôkazy.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea who the murderer is yet? How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea who the murderer is yet? How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea?
Že by mám niekoho.
Mr. Holmes?
I'm not saying another word.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Teraz som v skeču, čo mám robiť, no. Asi predpokladám, že mám ísť domov, či? Na tej starej som spýtať, či tam nechodil. Na niečo som
You met
prišiel.
Patrick Cairns, the harpooner. Do you believe he's the murderer?
Kurva. Poďme sa teda ešte sám pozrieť, čo tu. Co tu. Musím sa staré ešte spýtať.
Leave me alone, please.
Ty
Leave me
piča.
alone, please.
Už tu není chalan. Koľko ešte odpratali. No ale teraz ja som piči, čo mám robiť? Ja teraz mám povyberať. Aha. Vždycky musím vybrať. Toto je... Že by dvaja jebli. Podkúš to veľké jeho, to znamená, že to vybíram. To vždy veľké jeho, to znamená, že byl na místě, čím dokazuje to takto. No. Teraz musím ísť, čiže ja to musím vyberať. Teraz vlastne musím ísť sem za tým detektívom a oznámiť, čo si ja myslím. Ale som piči z toho. Čo keď to obviním zle, tak to bude asi kokotina, že? Teraz mám nejaké dôkazy.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea who the murderer is yet?
Kurva, čo mám teraz spraviť do piče? Kus dlhopisu patriciho spoločnosti, ale to byl nalezený. Ešte to musím niekde použiť. Ale kde? Aj použití. Dokončené. Nájdi použití. Asi domov to musím pozrieť. No každopádne musíme popúrať tieto veci. Ale potrebuje veľkú silu na to, aby harpunou probodlo hruď obeti a nabodli ich na zeď. Viem, mám možno spoločnú za to, že by ich obidvaja jebli. Čo na tom si toto? Spotreštovať jeho, to znamená, že byl na místě činu, je tedy vinen. Kres spotreštovateľke jeho, to znamená, že byl na místě činu, nedokazuje to ale tak. To si... Takto. Co to znamená? Ja som z toho v piči. Nenájdem to nový. Je to asi hint toho izba. Toto by som chcel vedieť, že F1 pomoc. Že čo spraví? Červená barva značí logický stred medzi dedukciami. Filozov vyrieši tak, že dovolíš alternatívní dedukce. Takže... Ešte nám treba niečo nájsť.
This is where I keep my post. My archive. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
You met Patrick Cairns, the harpooner. Do you believe he's the murderer?
Čo ja viem, ty kokot.
A map of London and the surrounding area. It could be useful.
Pejči. Idem sa ešte to spýtať, ale myslím, že to bude skoro na tých zliadný meč. Kurva, tak dobre to už napredovalo.
Leave,
Piča.
leave me alone.
S tebou nespravím nič. Som stal v pokote, popravde. Nemám ďalšie dôkazy, kurva.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes?
Ďalšie dôkazy ani kokot.
These are the suspect's belongings. A pen, nothing unusual about it.
Budem si to na niečo nevšimnúť.
These are the suspect's belongings. A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin. I wonder if these are connected.
Aha. Super.
Now we have the proof that Nelligan's papers were indeed here. It seems that they have vanished, however.
Bola to ešte takéto veci, kurva. No. Dostali sme sa nikde. Hej. Prečo potom bol krvavý ten oný do píče? Ja viem, že by ho on trafil tou harpunou. Oni podľa mňa ju mohli strtkať. Ale tohto mladého do píče. Mám pocit, že to bude tento kokot. No už to, že mi to stále napravo svieti. Ale niečo máme asi spraviť.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea who the murderer is yet?
Nemám ani páru, kamaráde, ani tučáka. A som z toho už v kokote. Tam mi Bčko svietí a môžem ísť do piči.
I'm not saying another word.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, what exactly were you hoping to find inside Peter Carey's cabin?
I was trying to find some information about my father.
I assume you had another purpose, to retrieve the bond certificates. Am I correct?
Yes. I discovered some time ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared on the London market. You can imagine my amazement. I spent months trying to find them, and at last I discovered that the original seller had been Captain Peter Carey. These papers, they belonged to my family, but I could not find them there.
That's all for now. Well, I will see you soon, young man.
I'm not saying another. I'm not
Kako
saying.
ja ťa obvidím normálne z vraždy, ty
Mr.
buzera.
Holmes?
Bčko mi svieti. A niečo do piči nesedí. Išiel nakladať. Ale vypadalo pár, že uvidíme. Teraz to tu sedí, ale to nebude ono. Ako ďalej s ním? Poslouchám domluvené snahu získat zápisník, který ležel v kaluži, vrátí to do kozy. Vín nesobí, která mluvá na svědu. Lek hledal chatce Petra dokumenty. A to je pičovina, lebo však ten zápisník bol jeho. On bol, ale zase nemôže ty kokot byť oné. Som im hrať doprava zase do piči niekde. Toto musí byť 100%, že aby ho zdvihol. Tady malo neviem čo toto. Nemal šancu. Čím prejdem do dedukčného prostoru. Hm? Aha. Mám prejsť do dedukčného prostoru. Čím tam prejdem? By mohlo byť doma, nie? Tam by som mohol rozíť mači. Otevřiť denník. Ja som piči z toho, kde je dedukčný priestor. Chvíľočku. Sa na to poviem, že čo ďalej bude. Niečo nám chýba. Ešte niečo musí kurva chýbať. No ja som v hejči.
You met Patrick Cairns, the harpooner?
Čo ti jebe? Kurva, čo tam navalíme? Mala výbuchy, oblášť, keď bol najebaný. Mám toto. Vedali.
Good afternoon. I must be at the wrong address. I'd like to speak with a ship's captain, a Captain Ahab. Is that you?
No, my name is Sherlock Holmes.
That detective fella? So, you wanted to see me?
That is correct. We need to talk.
About what?
About Black Peter, who was killed in his own hut with a harpoon.
You know, don't you?
Yes,
How?
the tobacco pouch. You recognized it.
The sailor. It was
Știe
you.
și acolo în pras la cerin.
Unbelievable. Well, fine. I confess. But if you really do know everything, you should also know that I didn't want to kill him. He made me do it.
I know. Did you know about this story with the bond certificates? Did you need money?
Yeah. I just wanted him to cough up a little silver. I'm out of work, and I thought maybe he could help me. Well, he refused outright, and he insulted me. I reminded him I knew all about that murder he committed at sea in 1883. Then he got mad when I spoke about his treasure. I barely just had time to throw the harpoon at him before he could jump at me with his knife. You know the truth. What will you do now?
I ask that you return the bond certificates. Keep some of them. You will need them in your exile. It is better that you leave the country for a few years.
And you won't say anything to the police?
I will not say anything as long as you return the money.
Well, I'll do as you ask. But what about Inspector Lestrade?
I will deal with him. Goodbye.
It's good that you asked me to come, Mr. Holmes. We do need to talk.
About what?
What do you mean? Our case, Mr. Holmes. You sent me a message via your little thug,
His name is Wiggins, Inspector.
telling me that the case is solved. Well, Mr. Holmes, tell me, who is our murderer and where is he?
The morgue.
Eh?
His name is, or rather was, Pablo Coventrao. He was also on the ship with Peter Carey, and he was a harpooner. I'll tell you everything, Inspector, but do calm down. Mrs. Hudson will bring us tea and orange cake.
Orange cake? You're spoiling me, Mr. Holmes. That's my favourite.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Inspector Lestrade told me that I should thank you for clearing my name. He also said that you were waiting for me here. I came as fast as I could. I cannot thank you enough. It is all because of you that this nightmare is finally over.
I believe that this belongs to you.
My father's securities. Incredible! But how did you get them?
It would take far too long to explain.
Tell me. This is extraordinary. You are a genius.
Then that may serve as an explanation. Goodbye, Mr. Nelligan, and good luck.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes. And thank you. 1,000 times thank you.
Aha, to ma kapitoly. Hmm.
This trip to the country.
Cigaretka. Odmena.
countryside will be good for you, Holmes.
Hmm.
As your friend and your doctor, I really do recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks,
Cât m-a să
bird
văd.
watching,
La din detective
chopping
ziua.
wood.
Sounds intolerable. I mean, certainly it sounds delightful.
But you haven't yet told me who your friend is, the one we're going to visit.
He is a bee lover.
A bee lover? Do you mean that he keeps bees?
E ok.
That must be Mrs. Hudson, bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
There is someone to see you, Mr. Holmes.
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes, Holmes, I really think we ought to leave now.
Todo pici. No mi dosta linie.
Mycroft.
Sherlock.
Oh, Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson. We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented our encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything, and that is why he is so valuable to the government.
We're about to depart for the train station.
I know.
You know?
Sherlock, I need your help. There are people who presently threaten both our country and the Crown itself. You must help us with those methods of yours.
Need? Help? Those are not words I would readily associate with you, Mycroft.
I wrote you a letter, but you did not reply. And this is not about politics. It's about people. People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
Everything is about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people, and they have little to do with the people I choose to help, I can assure you.
That is the point. You think exactly as they do.
Who are they?
The Merry Men. He is talking about the Merry Men, a band of idealistic terrorists.
Sherlock, do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you.
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country. Although if your waistline expands very much further.
Mrs. Hudson, tea will not be necessary. Dr. Watson, the train conductor, Mr. Parker, is aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you. Sherlock, enjoy your time in Staffordshire. And do, please, at least write to me on your return.
No dobra, teraz čo? Ideme ďalej, či
Holmes,
čo?
please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We shall be late for the train.
Haló, dojdi. Ako ho mám zavolať? Ako ťa zavolám?
Watson, I'll hold a cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
Aha.
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes, at last.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase. But, Holmes, the headlight. It's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow. Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
To je drožka. Drožka.
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
Hop. Je zľava, že? Tu nás zmizol.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
Railway sleepers, nothing unusual. A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train. There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here. There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues, and you're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising. This investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of the region.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
Nebodaj to padlo do piče. Jasné, že to padlo. Do pičky, vlastovičky. Tak znovu. Prečo to padlo? To uložilo.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
A že to nepadne zase. Nazdar, kámo, potrebujem mapu.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating what happened?
I shall indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
Šedivé vlasy do piči, no ja nemám ani tie šedivé.
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
I would be glad to have a detailed map of the local railway district.
But of course, please, take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
See you later, my good man.
My good man, máš to od mňa. To je asi ono, že? Čiže tu nie je...
Railway post bags.
A čo je v mierny kokot? Tu nahore lovnú to vysí, že? No. To je ono. To je teda železničná
This map will be useful.
Takže potom sa budeme pohybovať. A tu toľko ľudí, tu budú asi nejaké 3 alebo 4 prípady. Koľko cez 60 rokov. Čerstvé stavby zemných navíky asi väčšinou zálive zahraničné.
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to disappear?
Keby som to vedel, kamoško, tak... To sa nám nedá ísť nikde. To sme teraz tu. Či... No pozrieme sa tu po všetkým.
An old locomotive bell. This part is probably from a locomotive. This place serves as a storage area for the station. This part is probably from a locomotive.
From the locomotive. Čo to neuvidíme špeciálne?
The whole train just disappeared. It's
Ale dobré,
unbelievable.
Aha. Aha, tu sú chlapci. Počkaj, ja nepustí ako za nimi do píče. Či ako? Jako? Dobre, môžete to.
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
No, toto môžeme popozerať.
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson.
Takže ideme do ďalšej... Ale no. Takže ideme asi cestovať vlakom.
A telegraph.
Telegraf. Čo to kurva? To bude asi ťažšie. Píča, takže za nimi nemôžem. môžem. Tak bedne by som sa rád. Toto bude trošku zložitejšie, toto vražda asi.
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
Mapy sme našli. Čo?
Railway post bags.
Do
The whole train just disappeared. It's
do píp. Toto bude zaujímavé. Sekunda, poznáš. Pozor. Ja som sa chcel doprava dostať, to asi sa nedostane, že? Aha! Sme trošku ďalej.
There was a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd.
Mohol nejaké, aha, môžem si to pichnúť. Koň! Keň!
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
Stop.
Traces. Let's take a closer look.
Čo je mína do piči?
Nothing interesting here. Nothing Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting here.
Že mína, to je o meter.
Nothing interesting. Nothing
Jaj.
interesting. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials.
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to disappear?
Poďme ho konfrontovať, toho starého. Ten to musí vedieť. A ten má zajebané ruky, nebo má tam v tom prsty.
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few 100 feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
See you later, my good man.
My good man. Da cestovať. Nedá. Tam sme už boli, tento už odpovedal. Kurva, čo ďalej? Asi ešte niečo bude. Zlatá bráva.
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
To bude iná motanica. To je druhý príklad.
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
Keby si mi trošku pomohol, tak by sme na to prišli rýchlejšie, kámo. Ja sa tu mám strápiť jak koko teraz. Hej, kokoty, mám vás otázky. Som všetko prehľadal do piče.
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
Nemám kam ísť do píče. Tí sa rozprávať nechcú. Tu sem vedľa sa dostať. Beha za mnou do piči. Asi, no. Tak toto je priebaný prípad riadne.
A telegraph.
A telegraph.
Here is the train set.
To som nezobral, mňa jebne. Dobre, no. Takže... Takže ideme znovu za ním.
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows. And they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly not. No, that's private. And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. But what kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting. You mentioned a problem at Bridlington station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
See you later, my good man.
See you later, my old man. Pokażę kúsok, no. No, poď, ideme niečo skúšať. Dobre, už to tu nepôjde. Nepôjde, kradení koleje. Ale zatiaľ sa spájať nič nedá, ne? Z8, ale chcem to pozrieť. Ešte raz to chcem pozrieť, niečo tam bolo. Či nebolo. Ani kekejt. No ty koko, tak tu na... Dobrý deň.
A telegraph.
A telegraph. Nazdar.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions.
Najprv očekovať. A vím už. Aha. Zajebaný si naprosto.
Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with two furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand. Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did, and I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say? How long have you been working here?
I have worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Picture.
Apart from... What was it?
Sorry. I have worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
No.
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
That is... Well, I'll tell you everything. First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not.
Pisze jak kokot.
Don't touch anything, please.
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
Takže máme... Aha. Aha.
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum.
Robinson automaticky generator částečně
Don't touch anything, please.
Tak sa asi popýtame. Nazdar, páni. Vás vyjebali z vlaku,
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
Zienka, hrubá kůže.
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night I were on the train as usual with my colleague, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared, but I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Goodbye, sir.
No, ti izgledaš bohato.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
Kotor. To ako nazval kokotko. Shamrock do piči. Austrálsky klobu, ale dívaj ho. Pán je cestovaný. Shamrock. No, ty Shamrock. Ešte niečo na tebe potrebujem nájsť, kamoško.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes?
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Ah, well, all right. I have nothing to hide.
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention, but I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir, it is priceless. It could change the world we live in, and yet I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damned train.
According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from doing.
I apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you travelling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazas Company. I had made an appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barcazas Company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
I see that you kept your gripsack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype, and this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station Master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him. The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train except for the directors of the Barkazes Chilean Company.
Takže takto si to zariadil. Chlapec zostali neopatřený, proč? Uvidíme. Áno, tak sa pôjdeme pozrieť, ale ešte sa chcem pozrieť sem na tie zavazadlá, kde si jebol.
Don't touch anything, please.
Drž hubu. Tlačistý.
Railway post bags.
Toto je ono, čo som chcel pozrieť.
This gripsack belongs to Mr. Robinson.
I think we should open it, Holmes. This is what they call force majeure. I'll keep watch.
Of course.
Dávaj, heď. Do piče. Či sa to robilo? Toto nebude ono. Ty kokotina. No skúsime to v tomto nejako napriafať. Vždycky. Aha. To na mne sedí zasa toto. Aj tam. Ukáž, čo máš vo vnútri.
Look, Watson, a bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. We should study them carefully. An exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Well, it is very clear that this Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various people for his machine.
Si dáme probíhame strat petutívku. Dáme s movarom sa líka stávno zbohatené. Tu nás sme možno Počkaj, tam sme ešte neboli. Musíme skontrolovať, čo tam bude. Či to bude kokot. Kokos ako kúry. Si vytápajú, zatápajú. Tento domček nedá. Píče.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Ale tu sme boli, ale tu sme ešte neboli. Si sa budem rozprávať za chvíľku, kamoško. Dostal sa aj no. Budem pozrieť toho pána tu na. Až píči, hej? Dajte robot.
This bin is full of empty bottles.
Tu sa glgá.
A telegraph.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not. I had thought...
Nazdar. Kokotko. Máte baltázky, kamoško.
How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up.
Najebaný brok.
His breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please, sir.
What? The 18-hour 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions.
No ty koko, ty si naložený jak brok. Pitľačí chodíš, ty kokot. Aha. Má tam butelku.
Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Station Master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
Ty najebaný kokot.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not
Just need to
entirely
clap.
helpless yet, but
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
Pije. Včera byl na mo. To má pojeb. Kde piče. Náruživý pijan. Ale barvy ho to piči. Náruživý pijanko. No, vidíme.
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
Dobre, Google ďaleko, zatiaľ sa tu pozriem. Rozhľadnem, až ti to nebude vadiť. Koľko to... Čo je tu toľko batožiny? Dva bicykel si zabil. No, ticket office.
Locked. There is no sense in asking the station master to open it. We shall have to pick the lock.
Ač. Do piče. No toto bude zaujímavé telefón. Aha. Pičo, no, tak to nemôže byť. Ale toto by takto mohlo byť. Ah! Ale...
These tools were used quite recently. They are still muddy. We should ask about them.
Určite ujebali tie kolajnice oni.
Railway post bags.
Čiže tečka nemusí stlačiť, to mi vždycky ukáže, keď je niečo.
Bags were recently dragged here. French wine, a remarkable vintage. These bottles are too expensive for a station master's wage. They were likely taken from the parcels.
Shameful.
Čo si, kokotko? Ten ma pekne piči všetko.
I'm always...
No kamočko, ty máš po piči.
You have quite a number of dirty tools lying around here.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you for reminding me. I should clean them. Although, might be easier to put them outside. Seems it might start raining soon.
I meant, what were they used for?
Some workers come here and borrowed them from me. They wanted to lift the edge of the railway to one of the stations on the line, so that the water wouldn't come in too close.
Who were these workers?
Well, they didn't seem to be from the company, but they was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink. And whatever it was, it had a kick to it. They wasn't English. No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening. Ah, will I ever get any peace?
No. Olečili jsme to. Jsme prohledali.
A fishing advertisement.
Tento kočer by som mohol poskúmať. Či nie? Do piču neviem vyskočiť. Ja som sa često filmy a tam tu máme úkol. No. Dokladne proskúmať. Čo tu ešte budeme skúmať? Tu sme ešte neboli.
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere. Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
Of course not, Holmes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
No.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Čím to tam nahodím? Aha.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Brzdy.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Poď sem. Čo tu ešte? Páky. Kolečko.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Či kde pôjde kolečko? Sem. Ručný páka.
I should use the appropriate object
Peter.
here.
Dobre. Ešte nám niečo treba. Ešte drevená podesta, tak to asi nie je treba, či? Aha. Čo je do piči také vysoké?
I should use the appropriate object here.
Ako to čo je také vysoké? Hotovo.
So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson, I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle. We need to attach a headlight and a steam whistle.
No daj mi chvíľočku. Nech to tu pozriem. Aha. Je tá para. No. Pišťala, máme to. Máme to.
The long pole is now attached. It will allow us to connect the headlight. The headlight is attached. The steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, what can we do to make the steam whistle work?
It is elementary, my dear Watson. We shall need a fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here. The steam whistle is ready to be used. Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
So such a thing is possible. If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden. I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
No poďme to nejako vykúzliť. Ďalšie stĺpy, že? Ešte tie ukradnuté koláje potrebujeme nejako vyriešiť. Tie podľa mňa nájdeme teraz. Čo hovoril? Kde sa máme pozrieť? Prohľadaj archív, prostá mapa železničnej síte, vysielavé stanici. Že archív, ale to sa asi... To bude u neho teda. Otvor mi archív, kamoško.
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
A fake train. Ha! What a...
Kde bude archív? Pozor do piče. Waiting out. Archív asi nebude. Čakacia, tiket. Tu má asi nič.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Kde to bolo? Bečkom. Takže on zmizol tu. Koľko ďaleko? No, asi vráti. Myslel tu na začiatku, hneď tam, kde ich zabil, sa zabil. Ja to tu nesedí kokotko. Tak som mohol dať otvoriť to dole. Jeba. Jebe. Haló, pane. Prosím, kokot. Počkaj, ale tu sú nejaké kolajky. Je do piče. Toto čo tu? Tam asi nič. by sa povedať. Piča.
I will not move from here until I
It's a scandal. An absolute...
Piču.
Don't touch anything, please.
To vieš. Do Márie. To si vybavené, to skôr ešte vyšiel. Ideme naspäť.
The entire train has disappeared.
Piču, mi zrovna nevyšiel. Mám pocit, že tu nájdem asi konský nabíjaný ten.
A telegraph.
No piče. Kámo, mne ho, že mám na to nasadnúť, ja mám sa pohnúť s tým. To píš, budem musieť na to nasadnúť a prejdeme rovno do oného. Aha. Máš to? Píču. Sa jebe na to, ale... Nasadni na to. Čo mi to skôr? Dobre, máme to zostavené. Prohľadať archív. No, a tým pádom to musí byť len tu. Kde ten archív byť nemôže. Koko, kde tu máš archív?
Ah, will I ever...
Bereš piču, ale ukáž mi, kde máš archív. Páče.
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
Ale kde nájde ten archív, skurven? Kde
I'm
nájdem
always
archív?
wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Archív bude určite. Tu je taký plňou nabíjaný nejaký. To je sklad. Waiting hall, to tiež nebude archív. Kokot, no kde v piči tu môže byť archív? V kokote. Bicykel a nie archív. Tu sme boli, tam sme boli, tam sme boli. Chyba. Mám train service.
Don't touch anything, please. Don't touch anything,
Počuj,
please.
tebe potrebujem niečo vyviesť, že aby som to tu prehľadal. Čo ti mám vyviesť?
A telegraph.
I will not move from here until I receive my refund.
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
Chlapci, náhodou archív ste nevideli? Už to hľadám dobrú, ty šutie hodinu. To by mohlo byť. Len sa mi tam nedá dostať.
Railway post bags.
Ukazuje dole do piči. Tu ma to ukazuje, či tam bude hľadať archív za nechodí. Chlapci, to nie ste 100% budú mať, pozeráte si nejaké dočinenie. Počkaj, ale... Ty vole, aké pičovi. No ako toto je riadne ťažké, popravde. Som dobre v píči.
This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
Ja na to prídem. Neviem kedy, ale mohol by som to prísť.
The entire train is...
Kde si mi dal moje veci? Nevieš, kamoško? Či tam nebudem mať niečo?
This suitcase contains my archives. We can consult with it if needed. It is fortunate that we took it with us. Now we have 2 maps. We must combine them properly.
Ty kokot. To mi nehovor ani zo sarandy. To bolo celý čas na skurlenom voze. Ja som to hľadal jak jebli. Počkaj, to jazero je tu. No.
Here it is.
Aha.
There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham station.
Ježiši Kriste, nenormálne mňa rozjebe. Ty kokot. Pardon. Ty kokot. To není normálne ani pravda. Toto som to hľadalo hodinu a celý čas to bolo na pojebanom voze. Jaj, bože. Čo si to chcel preskúmať, tak to preskúmaj. Jaj, bože môj. Alvolový test ma to prišiel, no. Aha. Aha. Už máme vláčik, motoráčik. Čo je?
Mines. This is interesting. The switch is rusted, but it still works. It would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
I'm always wondering what's on your...
Hýbaj. Tam dúfam, že ma teraz nevráti. Aha.
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned. This is an administrative panel. See what it says.
This is an information sign. It might contain some useful data. We should restore it. Watson, you are a gentleman, and gentlemen tend to carry handkerchiefs. Might I borrow yours?
And where is your own?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Very well. Here it is.
Coal Company. Coal Company. To všetko.
WEA Coal. These mines belong to them. The distance between the tracks is about 4 feet 8 inches. A lightly loaded vehicle came this way. There is a wooden beam lying on the rails. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
Ujebane kolanice.
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
Piči, ako máme oné, ale ešte nejdeme nikde. To máme, to už sme objavili. On bude vo vnútri ten vlak. Na 100. Pič. Tam jedeme, tam je. Tam je bubák.
This box must be the safe. Let's open it.
Nemám teda tieto zámky pojebané. Cerus. Je to týmto vzorom. No. Sme to ešte týmto darebákom. Čo sa rýby? Môže byť týmto stredná. Nie táto. Čo to nám treba? Ako toto je nejaký naložený zámok, sa mu vypíči ako. Nie je to ani hovno. Hátimo, tu máš motáča celé. No, veď za to. Toto bol riadne nechutný zámok.
The Mexican company Caracal and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
Oni v tom majú prsty. Oni aj preto jediní nevystúpili. Začína to dostávať celkom veľký zmysel. Musí byť niečo. Aha. Niečo počujem. Áno, to je táto pičovina, to už som spravil. Šrouby, áno, šrouby.
Someone removed these screws. Most probably. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled.
A my sme zase hore, ale to má som točí. Vlak bez 100% tam vnútri schovaný. No dobre, ukáž, čo tu máme. Lerovice sú... dobre. Poskúme dole a zistiť, zda by tam bylo možno ukryť vlak. To ešte nemáme. Šestrón, no. Šestrón a... To je tento. Dobre, ja tak sa vrátim do dolov. Tu by som mal ísť... Podľa najprv honý.
Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking.
Hneď len. Aha, tu sme ešte nebolo vnútri.
A funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is not an Englishman.
Čo bude Chile, nie?
This scent is familiar to me. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man? Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Tarrant, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too.
Papier. Besteczka nie wiesz zobaczyć, czy...
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station.
Išlo by sa spacifikovať kokota. No, chcelo by to telegram.
Newspaper articles on horse racing. Hurdle, steeplechase and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
Betting slips for horse racing. The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA Coal Company. Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one.
Aha. Áno, to sa pozrieme. Dialo, to sa...
A telegraph.
A telegraph. Telegraph. No, poďme to ako spávať. Každý to tak má hlasť. No. Keď sa proskúme dole, kde si zdabí, tam bolo možné, to sme ešte nepreskúmali, ale ideme na toto. No to piči si myslím, že ten vlak oni tam utopili. No zdár, ideme sa rozprávať, kapučku.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about last night.
Nepovíš? Kamoško, tak to som ty myslíš, že budeš ticho. To si len ty myslíš, že nič nepovíš. Pokradli ho, podľa mňa ho jebli dole.
It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map, there should be a quarry here, and behind that, the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
And where did you work before that?
I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
Did any passengers leave or board the train last night?
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph. Just the same as all the other nights.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Tylko natiahni mu jednu, však ojebáva non-stop.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake.
Kámo, na 105 to utopili. Chyba niečo tam poblinkuje. Na pláž myslím, dobre. Takže sa ideme opalovať.
Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster station. It doesn't look like a... These traces were made by a carriage. Look. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. The traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle. An abandoned gypsy caravan. This place was abandoned fairly recently.
Aha, to tam jen čerstvé kůla, nie?
An advertisement for lake cruises. Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached. A label with the name Las Zarpas.
To je vládek, si myslím, či? Na prohode Elch archiv, dobre, pozrieme. Pozrieme. Že voda klesá.
What should we do next, Holmes?
No ideme do archívu, čo sme predtým hľadali neviem koľko dní. Čo sme hľadali predtým dlho. Tak teraz ideme hneď do archívu to preskúmať. To teraz udeláme.
My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas.
Jak rozparować. Chyba gdzie to je? Ach mám. No, to...
Here it is.
Dopravy. Teď museli niečo prepravovať. Kurva ťažko. No ešte na prvé nejdu, kurva. No co teď? No, 5 minút pauza. Ja si prepísali jedna vec, kávu spraviť. Nie som tu. Ešte zapáliť, a hneď som tu. No, poďme sa na to pozrieť. No takže tu nám máme preskúmané stopy. Tento smrť kde zúšil. Kamož, keď by to tu všetko prebehne, vieš o tom. Či ma neojebávaš. Kokolo som sa zase piči. Čo ty postava. Dobre, toto sme využili, chlapa. Dobre. To máme, ne? Dopis. No, tu som. Toto čo bolo?
Railway post bags.
Aha. Ale je tu kokot. Tu by sme sa mohli...
This post bag belongs to the station master.
Aha, aha. Tváraj. Ale nebodaj tu máme nejakého dlžníčka.
The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
Drahá, žiadam tie, vieš mi pro tentokrát, vieš, perzí budú mi dostatek peniaz na splácanie pôjčky na dlhu. Na tebe stále záleží, dokonca mi jedno odpustíš na odzory všetko zlámať sa ti úplne nejaké spôsoby tu vedú. Joj, kamoško, tak ty máš asi nejaké podložnosti, sa mi vidí. Piča. Piča? Je na dobrej stope. Sme na dobrej stope, celkom to chytilo myšlienku, dáš možno, že toto vyriešim jak pán. To možno vyriešime celkom solidne. No. Čo máš tu? Piče, som sa dá do dostať. doći na krugu. Prečo mi to nedalo, že je to dokončené do piči? Niečo som tam nesplnil, ale ani tu. Ani tu som niečo ešte nesplnil. Tu sme už boli, tu sme našli dopisy. Sme preskúmali. Zaujímavé, kde sme s veľkým muzeom.
This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who fled our approach.
Skade rozprávaš, ty kár.
Perhaps.
Yes, Watson, we should certainly speak with him.
On nás prišiel, kokotko. Zase je
Please,
tam.
sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
De Chile. Ty skurvenec. Postava. De Chile.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
Není, hej?
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros, who were due to arrive yesterday. They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Kokoš ako z Pacifiku, nie?
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days.
Ale. A, to už možno, že by som aj na bodku dostal. No dobre, aha, to už máme. Proskúmaj bočný železničné rameno. Toto nemáme asi ešte správne. Nemáme tu všetko. No, takže stade to nie. Čo tu máme? Poďal to má asi tu naspäť, či? Piče.
This road should go in the same direction as the railway. What should we do next, Holmes?
Keby som ja vedel, kamoško, tak nebehám ak čurák. Máme preskúmané. Ideme sa ešte pozrieť do dolov. Som si mohol išmúkať, tá pravda. Ja to nemám preskúmané. Ktoré vede do lomu a nachádza sa medzi Chesterfieldem a Everlandy. Kde do piči? Evies Hamem. Aha. Takže tu bude nejaká... Počkal som, stade to má ísť asi doľava. Špendlík sa pozrieť. Dobre, sme v doloch, tu sme ešte niečo každopádne nepreskúmali, sa mi vidí. Aha. Toto kurva sme nedali. Balíček toto.
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside.
Rozbal.
Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
No.
Dynamite.
No. Aha. Aha. To bude presne tu. Tam bude ten buzerant. No. Tu vystúpi. Že by sme na to prišli. Pokračujeme o vyšetrovaní, ale myslím, že už som na to asi sme na to kápli. Ešte toto ideme pozrieť. Ešte toto, či tam náhodou nebude vlak. Ale to je, tu je niečo. Poďme tam doľava pozrieť, ešte sa pohneme a potom to vyriešime. Tak by to mohlo byť. Tu a doľava by to malo byť. No. Tu je tá odbočka.
This railway branch should lead to the quarry. The switch is rusted, but it still works. The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable.
No, teraz som pič, či som to dobre vyšetril.
The railway ends here. That is strange.
Do piče. A hneď to spravilo úplne niečo iné. Neviem sa pozrieť, či tam náhodou niečo nenájdem. Toto bude podľa mňa ono. Nie som si istý, ale možno to skurvím. Záhadu zmizela hláku. Idem rozprával, že tela by chcel mať všetko, že ho podali. No nič, poďme na to. Buď som to dojebal, alebo je to fajn.
Then the case is solved, Holmes. What do you intend to do?
Well, I shall require assistance for the arrests. There were accomplices.
Ah, but I know that look. You have your own ideas. What are they, Holmes?
On the one hand, we have Mycroft and his tedious political games. He will locate the guilty parties without any trouble. But it will be a long and drawn-out process, and possibly with some compromise that will be to Mycroft's benefit. Our other option is the local constabulary, and advice from our friend Lestrade. The problem we have there is that the authorities seem to be incapable of acting quietly. They rely on brute force. It could result in an international scandal. All the same, I think that I prefer the forces methods. It would be better to resolve the case quickly and efficiently, without any talk of politics.
Let us go home, then. I'd like to begin writing a draft of this story.
No, I did not say that we had finished here yet.
Well, all right. What did I miss?
Watson, we know that the Barcazas Company directors were trapped under the collapsed mines, along with the train and Robinson's prototype. But we still need to corner the guilty party.
But how do you intend to prove... Oh, no. Please don't tell me we have to dig out the mines.
You may rest assured that I have a far better idea. We have only to use our corrupt Doncaster station master as bait. He will unwittingly trap our Mexican friend.
Of course, you already had a plan. I shall follow you, Holmes.
Well, the case is solved, and we shall be heading home. May we have 2 tickets to London, please?
Right away.
London,
Wait
please.
a minute. You've solved the case?
In a manner of speaking, can you believe that the rescue service miraculously saved one of the Chileans who were on board the train? The police have ordered his immediate escort to London on the next train.
He pulled through, then? He's alive?
Yes, by extreme good fortune. His condition is quite serious, and the method of transportation has its risk, but he will be held securely by the doctor and police officers. The gentleman carries some vital information on this case. I am sure of it.
Ah, really?
Your station will be famous, Mr. Duff. The journalists will be here before you know it. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Aha, to si povie. Aha. Či to sú fízly? Aha.
Gentlemen, you are under arrest.
Caramba! You traitor! You double-crossed me!
Ja som mu dával na ruku, nech ho tráfi, no. Toto asi nevyšlo, tento záver.
Oh, dreadful. 2 dead bodies. What a terrible ending to such a great case.
There, my dear fellow. It is all right. You did your best.
No čo? Piči. Takže naopak. Či máme stále to dobré. No nevadí, no. Prvé sme nedali. Kurva. Som myslel, že to títo buzeranti spravili. Piče.
Holmes, what happened?
I feel deathly.
And you look it. Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits. The pupil is dilated. The pupil is dilated. The temperature appears to be normal. I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats.
Raz.
I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats.
Raz.
I need to concentrate and count the heartbeats.
Počkaj, čo tu mám trafiť? Raz. 2.
A weak pulse. around 50 beats per minute. But you're dying, Holmes. Your pulse rate is dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to me.
The antidote? You mean that you're poisoned?
Now. Please.
Here, drink it all. Don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and datura. I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
A good day, Inspector.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to find you here. I need your help. This is a strange one. We have brought in 2 young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but... what?
As I said.
And they were tied together.
You are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS Oceanic printed on it and signed by the Merry Men.
The Oceanic? Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes. And these 2 young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't touched anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman Baths. That's for us. Watson, fetch your hat.
Ďalšie som nejebol. Pišťalka, no. Myslím sa pišťalku. Ešte tu bude nejaké 2 prípady, si myslím. Že tam budú 2 prípady. No piče, zás to padlo. Keď pustie nový prípad, tak to jebne. To mi jebe ešte za to, že to stará hra nevie to udržať. Krvavá ľazeň.
Beautiful place.
With a dreadful murder. The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is still in the steam room. It has not been touched, per your usual instructions, Mr. Holmes. I shall be waiting for you here, but please hurry.
Are you able to identify the men who were with the victim in the steam room?
Yes. The manager of the bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, a lad from the city council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn. I think the plump one, Garrow, did it. He doesn't seem right in the head.
Well, we shall see. You found no murder weapon?
No, and that's why I called you. All three witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred, and they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
I see.
Aha.
Was there anyone else here, apart from those gentlemen in the steam room?
Yes, a Mr. Phillips. He was the one who called the police. He'll be able to give you more details. Any progress, Mr. Holmes?
Nie, zanim mam iść.
Good day to you, Mr. Phillips. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my colleague, Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as to answer our questions?
Certainly, sir.
Please tell us the chain of events from the start of your day. Everything that you can remember. The slightest detail may be of importance.
Very well, sir. I came in at 6:30 this morning, and I opened the baths. I made sure that the room was clean, and I prepared the towels. The brazier was still burning.
There was a fire burning all night.
Yes, Sir Gregory ordered me to light the brazier yesterday. It takes some time until the room is fully heated. The gentlemen had a meeting at 9 o'clock this morning. I wanted everything to be perfect. They'd been in the steam room for 20 minutes when I suddenly heard shouting. I ran to the door, but it was closed. I couldn't open it. So I ran out to the street to call for the police. One constable came up, and then there were others, and they picked the lock. Then Inspector Lestrade came along, and he told us that nothing should be touched.
Did you receive any other visitors this morning?
No one. Until these gentlemen arrived. Sir Gregory was the first. And then, while we were discussing work details, Sir Rodney and Mr. Blinkhorn arrived, and Mr. Garrow followed.
What happened after that?
I waited until they'd all entered the steam room, then I returned to the hall. The changing room door was open, so I should hear if they needed anything.
You would have heard if someone had entered or left the steam room.
Certainly, sir. These doors make a lot of noise.
Pedant. Fuj do piči. Ešte niečo mi chýba. No, dobre.
The steam room's on the other side, Mr. Holmes.
These clothes belong to one of the suspects from the steam room. Clothes belonging to one of the suspects. Expensive clothes belonging to one of the men from the steam room.
Nazdar, kokoty. Dobre, rozjebany.
Good Lord, Holmes.
Ah, death with a peculiarly Roman piquancy.
Like the one you almost had an hour ago.
Let us forget about that.
No páni, najprv si to tu preskúmam, potom
I
sa
should check
venujem
this
vám.
blood sample at Baker Street. This key was covered in blood. I should ask Phillips about it.
Povedz, či toto není vražedná zbraň, mi je byť do oka. No.
There was only one hit from the weapon. It pierced the right eye straight through to the brain. Death would have been instantaneous.
To bol to nožik 100%, či nožik, kľúčik.
The wound should not have bled so profusely. This pool is rather large. Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample.
The death is very recent, between 30 minutes to 1 hour ago.
Some dirt or earth. I'll...
Ďalej. Asi máme hotovo, by som povedal. No, nemáme všetko.
Look, Watson. He was wearing a ring. He very likely removed it before the steam session. I think we have found all that we can here, taking into consideration the abysmal lighting. Constable, we have finished with the body.
We don't have many leads here.
What concerns me is that we still have to find the murder weapon. Please have the body removed without disturbing anything else in the room.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
I was wondering, Holmes, it's fairly reckless to carry out a murder inside a closed chamber. Why do you suppose they did it?
There are a great many possibilities. The murderer was in a hurry. Or he is an artist. Or a ghost. Or he wanted to ensure that I'd be brought in on the case.
Probably the latter. You are ridiculous. Do you know that?
No, chlapci. Čo ste tu porobili?
It's horrible. I can't talk at the moment.
Čo nemôžeš?
I can't understand what happened.
I'm in shock. I don't want to talk.
It's horrible. So Rodney, he's dead. Can't we speak about it somewhere else? I found him.
The brazier is still burning. The heat here is extreme. It is too hot. I cannot reach into it. I will need something to pick up this melted metal.
Čo vytiahneme?
One lens is cracked, probably due to the temperature of the brazier. These lenses are for myopia. The wearer is short-sighted.
Koľko ten oný Sherlock Holmes riadne naložený, čo ti jebe. Taký študovaný
The brazier is still burning. The heat here is extreme.
Potrebujem nájsť voľakú pičovinu na toto.
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away. The grid cannot be removed. The weapon is nowhere to be found.
If you have to interrogate me, I'd like to be dressed properly first.
No niečo musí s týmto spraviť. Poď to.
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
Na niektoré z nich jebne, nie? Aha, toto mi vám pomáha s týmto. Takže toto nič. No. Aha. Do piči. No takže ideme porobiť analýzu, dúfam, že tie odmerky pojebané nesmieš.
expensive clothes,
Aha, non si pretende niente.
champagne for a special occasion, an ice bucket to keep the champagne chilled. Unopened, it was intended to be enjoyed after the steam session.
No dobre, ideme v prvom rade domov spraviť výskumy. Pozerať sa na to.
On the sofa for the third time today. Well, don't be...
No poďme.
Pyrite, otherwise known as fool's gold. Selenite.
Všetko, nie?
Selenite. Pyrite, otherwise known as fool's gold. Pyrite, otherwise known as fool's gold.
Pardon.
Pyrite, selenite, white clay particles. Interesting. According to the color and its composition, I deduce that this sample is white clay. Now, I need to find which area near London this sample belongs to. The sample of dirt belongs to the White London clay region, located near the city of St. Albans. Let us analyze this blood sample.
Dúfam, že to zase tie one miešačky tam aj jebne.
This blood has not coagulated well. It seems very liquid. That is strange. Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface. I must take a pipette and place several drops of hydrogen peroxide. I must take a pipette and place several drops of hydrogen peroxide.
Pipeta.
Water. This blood is heavily diluted with water. My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
Dobre, no, máme nejaké veci. Ešte kľúčik a šampanské. Dobre, tak teoreticky môžeme ísť naspäť a ideme sa pokecať. No, tu som našiel kľúčik.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there. Any objections?
None, Lestrade.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Yeah.
There is a bottle of champagne on ice in the changing room. Do you have any idea who left it there?
There is? Are you quite certain? I didn't pay any attention. Do you believe that it's important?
How many people have keys to the steam room?
We have just the one key for now, which Sir Gregory gave to me.
So, this morning you opened the steam room, and then?
I put the key inside my desk, but when they called, I couldn't find it. It had disappeared. I don't know where it is.
Did you leave the baths at any time, or receive any visitors?
No, sir. I did not.
Piccia.
Did you leave the baths at any time?
No, sir. I did not.
Naravni telegram, to je, čo som našiel do keľu.
Did you leave the bath?
No, sir. I did not.
No to neviem, som tvrdiť.
You are not telling the truth, Mr. Phillips. You left your work this morning, and you went to the post office, where you dispatched a telegram at around 7:30.
But how could you... No,
The telegram was for someone in Manchester.
Mr. Holmes, it's I'll tell you everything. I left the baths at 7:20. My sister wrote to me yesterday, and she needed a reply, or our mother is unwell. I was away for 20 minutes, and I closed the baths on my way out.
Did you receive a reply from your sister?
No, she wasn't meant to. I just told her to pawn my old school uniform so that she could pay for the medication.
Did you check to see if the key was still in your desk when you returned?
No, I didn't. Please, Mr. Holmes, don't tell the police about this. Sir Gregory would give me the sack. I need this job.
I see.
Ty kokot. Môže byť, ale ideme sa na to pozrieť, čo tam je všetko za srandy.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Nazdar,
Good day to you,
páni.
Mr. Holmes.
Nazdar.
Mr. Holmes?
Nazdar. No, poďme sa tu pozrieť, čo tu majú chlapci dobrého. No, ukáž sem.
Rodney Bentcliffe's notebook. It may contain something of interest. The last pages were torn out. We must find a way of retrieving Sir Rodney's last lines. Watson, please prevent anyone from entering the room. But first, fetch me a pencil. To begin with, a few strokes of the pencil will be enough. I don't want to damage the traces.
Koľko toto kým vyfarbím.
And then to gently smudge the leftover pencil marks with a handkerchief. I'm sure that Watson won't mind if I use his.
To ti jebe. Nie sem na to... Čo?
Mr. Holmes, the coroner... But what are you doing? Tampering with the evidence?
I prefer to make them talk. Today, I almost found it. This date will go down in history. Sir Rodney was about to make an outstanding discovery.
Wonderful.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
I'm not sure that I can allow you to inspect the body now.
I am sure that you must, Constable.
Well...
Archeologický objav století. Dobre, ale ja som tu ešte neskončil.
A hand-drawn map. An old and rather dirty coin. This ring was most likely the one that Sir Rodney wore. He removed it before entering the steam room. I see the join. This ring was repaired, and quite badly too, with silver. An Egyptian symbol. It is a very old jewel.
Why on earth would they wear such a ring?
A very pertinent question.
Ako zobral všetko stade.
An ordinary pencil.
No ukáž sem. No.
When Garrow found Sir Rodney dead, he wiped the blood upon himself. A phial with herbs. Do you know what it is, my dear fellow?
It's the St. John's wort flower, Holmes. It's commonly used as a drug against melancholia. However, an overdosage might lead to a rash or even hallucinations.
No a posledné.
An embroidered silk handkerchief. A fountain pen with solid gold trim.
Oh.
Sir Gregory Pitkin's visiting card.
No dobre, ideme na to. Máme oné.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Potom ho vymeníme.
Good day to you, Sir Gregory. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder that took place this morning. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Tell me, Mr. Holmes, will I need to stay here for very much longer?
Pavli si piču. Nechaj ma rozprávať, tu badáš. Žlakiť. Arogantný výraz, no. Hajzlik vyjebaný je to. Boháč. Kotko. No uvidíme, v čom ti pomôže teraz peniaze.
You are the manager of the baths, is that correct?
Yes, I'm passionate about archaeology. I wanted to restore the ruins. My ambition is to open the baths to the public. Living archaeology can be a profitable business, although now I'm not so sure.
I see. When do you wish to begin using the baths?
When the archaeological researches are over, I will be free to complete the restoration. It is the usual process.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney Bentcliffe?
We were not particularly close. He had an unpleasant temperament, suspicious, authoritarian, unkind. People possessed by genius may be forgiven for their nature, but not by me.
Was he obstructive?
Not at all. Everything he did led us to greater success. He helped us increase the potential of the building.
How was the work progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
Piča sam još nemao vitaminca. Abo prsten.
How was...
Rather slowly, I would say.
Piča, tak to bude ta ona vitaminca.
Rather slowly, I would say.
Čo?
How was the work?
Rather slowly, I would say.
Tak potom dopis.
Sir Gregory, could you please explain this letter? You expressed the wish to call off the research work at the baths.
It was all about Blinkhorn. He was merrily digging away and taking very little care about it, ruining everything and finding nothing of any value.
But the arrival of Sir Rodney changed your mind?
Sir Rodney's work was extremely promising, and it was good for the bath's publicity. So yes, I changed my mind.
Please tell me what happened this morning.
The test that we performed this morning was a success. The steam was working well. But then, of course, that awful murder.
What did you see?
The steam was too thick to see anything. But ask Garrow. He saw the body first.
Did you bring a bottle of champagne to the baths?
Absolutely not. Sir Rodney did, I think.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Look, I'm not a suspicious fellow, but I think that he had professional interests elsewhere that he did not wish us to know about.
Why should you think that? Where?
I have no idea. But after all, it was not my business.
Are you aware that Mr. Garrow is under a form of medication?
Garrow? No, but I never liked that parasite.
Do you believe him to be capable of murder?
Well, he did have blood on him. Does that make him a murderer?
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. My name is Percival Blinkhorn.
To je tvár. Nema jednija prest. Cesto aj ta chodí do piči, no. Niečo som si tu nevšimol. Mausoleum.
What is your occupation?
I'm an archaeologist, specializing in the Roman period. I'm working on several excavation sites at present. including the baths at Strand Lane.
Can you tell me more about the baths?
Well, we're hoping to retrieve a great many interesting artifacts from the site, and to list any items of value before their eventual restoration and exhibition.
And has it been successful?
It has, thanks to Sir Rodney.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney?
Well, I couldn't say that he was a kind man, no. But he was talented. I felt a great admiration for him, I must say.
Was it your first collaboration?
I had met Sir Rodney briefly once in Egypt, and I'd shared my researches with him. Surprisingly, my work did convince him to come here. He arrived only a couple of months ago.
Surprisingly?
Well, Sir Rodney was a cold man, and so very secretive too. But I learned so much from him. I can't believe that he's dead.
Can you tell me what you saw today?
Well, we entered the steam room and we all went to sit down. The steam was particularly dense, and I didn't see anything much further after that. I just heard Mr. Garrow shouting, but we all ran for the door and bumped into each other. I was very alarmed by this point.
What did you do?
Well, the door was stuck, and with all the steam, it was quite frightening. I was barely able to see my own feet. Garrow was covered in blood.
Do you believe that Garrow killed Sir Rodney?
Oh, no. Garrow couldn't harm a fly.
Can you recall any recent event that would occur to you now as being a little strange?
Well, yesterday we had a small argument.
Is that all?
No. Sir Rodney informed me that he was to attend the London Archaeological Congress with me. Then he advised me of quite the opposite. And rather aggressively, too.
Do you recognize this ring?
Certainly. It's the famous Aswan ring. Sir Rodney brought it back from his last campaign in Egypt.
And he kept it for himself?
Sir Rodney has had his own particular ideas of archaeology.
What can you tell me about Garrow?
Well, he always looks so sad, and he has been acting strangely lately. He complains about voices and visions. I will keep an eye on him because I'm worried.
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
Ce să mi vreau predtím.
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
Totul не было през цени. Ти какодня.
How well were your researchers progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
This letter reveals that Sir Gregory was prepared to put a stop to your work.
Yes. But since Sir Rodney's arrival, he had calmed down. He allowed us to work. I'm not sure what they agreed on.
What will happen now that Sir Rodney is dead?
Well, I haven't thought about that. But if it's needed, I will fight to defend Sir Rodney's expectations.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
No, I did not.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. A good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
I am Tristram Garrow.
No. Ja si máš piči. Ty má zajebané všetko. Vystré oko.
What is your occupation?
I am a counsellor at the district chamber.
And what were you doing at the baths?
Well, I follow the researches. I am interested in archaeology.
You follow them?
Yes. So many things happened and we need to know. Or perhaps it's better hidden.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Garrow.
I meant nothing by that. I apologise.
Tento niečo schováva 100%.
What was it like to work with Sir Rodney?
It was like working with a genius. He was a hard man, but then you know this world is hard. There are always people who want to steal from you. And he trusted me, but oh.
Are you feeling unwell?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is I. I remember. Oh, I feel so sorry.
Do you need anything?
I feel bad. I hear. No, nothing. I'm better now.
Tento žere tie lieky, nie?
His ring. Oh, it should be destroyed.
Why do you say that?
It is a cursed ring, digging dark secrets.
Really?
It is after me now. I know it. I shouldn't have worked on it in the workshop. It's too late now.
Please try to recall what you saw today.
The room was so hot, I had to remove my glasses. I was not feeling so very well in there.
But you found the body.
I saw the knife, you know, flying through the air. I saw the blood. I tried to escape. I don't remember.
Saw the knife? What did it look like?
Everything was as if in a nightmare. It all happened so fast. The knife was shining like gold.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behaviour?
Well, he had been rather secretive these past few days. Last Thursday, for example, I saw him leave. When he returned, it was very late. He showed me some wet coins, Roman coins, and he started to laugh. This is the coin that he showed me. It is from the 3rd century.
It must be very rare.
No, I don't know.
No?
Thank you. Thank you. This will help me to calm down.
Do be careful with the dosage.
I will.
I mean it. Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
What? No.
Garrow appears to be rather mentally disturbed. Either that or he is a good actor.
No poďme na to. Super silný. koľko dát to mám zistiť. Posledná výprava. No, čo tu máme? Ešte nie tu má. Za akým mušom?
An unusual wound, inflicted by a curved knife, which resulted in instant death, as the coroner's report says. According to the coroner, there were no cardiac problems nor lung congestion, but there were traces of fungus, possibly contracted from the Egyptian tombs. The coroner observed no stomach nor liver disease, if we're to accept that Sir Rodney was an occasional drinker and 63 years of age.
The bruising is in lines. Some light bruising, caused by a rope. They were caused by a rope around the waist. Sir Rodney was descending somewhere.
To by som sa v živote nechytil. Vodospád.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
No, poďme si ich trošku popozerať. Tu sme ohľadali. Poďme na to. Len jedno. Čo tu nemôže mať? Či keď spári to môže byť do piči, že spári sa ti tak zavodní telo? To sa mi nejako nechce veriť. To je už vodou, to je pičovina. Skúsme takto. Výprava. No, kde bol? Telo je preskúmané.
We don't have many leads here.
Mamy preskované.
Locked.
Fakot na výjimkou. Dobre. Co teď? Asi tam by som to oči. Pôjdeme domov a potom do lázní.
My analysis table. It is useful for my work. Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly.
Ty kokoro, také to bude zaujímavé. Tak, toto bude zaujímavé. Ale počkaj. Či to je veľa križovateľ? Mohlo byť. Mám to. Mám piču. Okay. Toto bude asi zaujímavé. Nice. Nazdar.
Watson, pack your bag. We are visiting a location in St. Albans marked on Sir Rodney's map. This archaeological site has been abandoned. Why did Bentcliffe come here?
Následovníci vytráčať pôsobili pod rovskou utajne na srdce veženia s Jolínom. Aha. Možno z tohto chytil tú vodu. Aha. No. Čo ešte tu je?
This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city.
Kostky. Aha, tak bol obeťou asi rituálu. Prochádzali Véru. Takže on bol obeťou asi rituálu, by som povedal. No takže to v tom prípade trošku v tom prípade takto pôjdeme. V tom prípade ideme rituál. Keď dostal záhnutou dýku do oka. Temné, aha. Aha. Potrebujem zobrať voľakú pičovinu a vytiahnuť tam, čo sa pálilo, bocín. Takže tam máme tú hrudku v ohni, tu sme ešte nemohli vytiahnuť. Budem tu niečo nájsť, nejakú pičovinu.
The door has been left open. Someone did not care or was in haste.
Nebo spíchal. Škoda, aby som to nerobil ani píči takéto kopačky. Ty kokot. Čo je? Kitľop. Poďme sa tam pozrieť. Opa.
The Cyclops, a one-eyed creature helping Vulcan at the forge. Vulcan, the god of fire and metalworking.
Všetko, čo sme tu našli, hej? Teraz doľava. Nie je nič. Temple. Aha. Aha, títo by som...
Construction hooks.
Či?
Construction hooks.
Že týmto si nevytiahnem to, čo som chcel vytiahnuť.
Neptune, the god of the sea. It is a statue of Minerva. It is a broken statue of a bull. The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges. This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city.
Ďalšie korene. Je tu kokot, nie? A je tu niečo. Aha. Ďalšie sme pič len čítať a čítať. Spraviť pána Woodmana o všem, čo sa tam vo letech provedli. Pusty kocky, no. Spravíme analýzu. Dialóg. Musím s niekým prevesť potom dialóg, takže tu máme.
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow. This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow. The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges. This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
Že som nič nemyslel.
This railway is used to remove rubble from the site.
Piči, jak som sa zlakol. Piča. Piča? Komu máš piča? Nevoľa si to ty. Nič. No, aha.
This wall was covered with mud recently. What could be hidden here? This wall was covered with mud recently. What could be hidden here?
Potrebuješ predmet. Piče, musím mať nejaký predmet na to. Už potrebujem druhý predmet. To zo všetkým treba robiť, neber tu. Som vedel, kde tie predmety nájdem. Tu, že by? Aha. Tu si to on schovával. Pober.
Excavating tools, a bucket, shovel, and brush.
Už nechceš nič stať, je? Potrebujeme potom aj tú onu vyzdvihnúť.
Excavating tools, a bucket, shovel, and brush.
Jebať.
I don't need the ropes for now.
Pokud. Kde pôjdeme my? Do zeme, nie? Ešte čo by nie? V žiadnej jaskyne sa nelezie, kamoško. Máš byť detektív, nie archeológ. Dávaj hen. Oškráp to. Piči, furt len robiť. Skôr manuálne robiť či v hre, či v reálnom živote IRL. Všade sa vám robí do piče. Aha, to je ono.
Frigidarium. It is located at the Roman Baths in London. Someone took the time to hide the fresco, but what for? I need to visit this place.
Všetko, čo sme tu potrebovali nájsť. Ako. A to na ich použení to bude zaujímavé, tam je dosť toho. Tento prípad bude asi kurva dlhý.
It is a statue of Minerva.
No. V prvom rade ideme sem, ideme pozrieť tie kocky, potom behneme do lázne, to trošku očakovať.
On the sofa for the third time today. There are 12 pieces here. Let's try to gather them. I will count this piece as a starting point. I will count this piece as a starting point. I will count this piece as a starting point.
Tak to aspoň poskladám.
It is a mold, and it is ready for casting. The mold is prepared for casting. We just need to fill it with certain material. Sir Rodney has made a reconstruction of the mythical golden knife. He seemed unafraid of maledictions, and yet... Half a glass of water should be enough to create a plaster solution. Now let us see what we have here.
Toto je forma, aha. Aha, takže toto je vražedná zbraň.
This knife is very similar to that described by the coroner as the weapon that killed Sir Rodney.
You should not leap to any hasty conclusions, Watson.
Čo tam vidíš? Nie, zase toto strašidlo.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Keby som ja vedel, kamoško. Keby ja vedel, tak bych... Dobre, každopádne poďme do lázne, tam sme neboli dlho. No.
Frigidarium.
I ono.
Mr. Holmes?
These baths are becoming sinister.
This area serves as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's workshop.
Poličke, kamene, kokotiny.
A glass plate negative is missing. It is a glass plate negative of an Egyptian statue.
Ale no.
It is a glass plate negative of an Egyptian statue. A glass plate Glass plate negatives, a remarkable method for recording ancient civilizations.
This is awesome.
Archaeological findings, old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
Dole je ale vlaký papier, to tiež nie? To je to spolu. Keď nie, to nie. Jedné, tak ne. To całe czytanie mnie jebnie. Shit. I koľko to čo je štít? Jasné.
A shape has been cut in the plate. What should be done with it?
Má z toho piči, nie? Typek si to zobral, hej?
Archaeological findings, old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them. Tools used by archaeologists in their research. I will need these tongs.
Mám to, jo. Toto som potreboval, toto som presne potreboval. Presne toto som potreboval. Musím sa vrátiť, budem promať ešte naspäť. Ale za chvíľku to už aj tak vypínať, už normálne oči horia. Ja som zvedal, či toto... Piče.
I should analyze this melted metal.
Nebude to tá dýka do piči. Čo mám pocit, že to bude tá dýka.
This is a piece of metal taken from a brazier. It appears to be silver, but I need to be sure. If it is silver, it will be possible to melt it, since silver's melting point is at around 900 degrees Celsius. Let us compare this sample with a silver penny by testing it with acid. If it changes color to match the result of a reaction with a silver coin, then it is silver. I must take a pipette and place several drops of acid upon the samples.
No gosh. No,
the reaction is the same red stain. It is silver, Britannia silver quality.
Čo ďalej? Ale niečo ma predsa našli.
Let us try to create an object from silver by using the mold. It will take a minute to melt the silver with my gas burner. Done. Now I can proceed further. The mold is hot. I should wait for it to cool down. Done. Now I can proceed further.
Nehovorím, že to bola dýka.
A homemade silver knife.
No.
Excellent. We have created a knife with the silver that we found. It could have been used to kill Sir Rodney.
It was extremely clever to create a weapon that could dissolve at the scene of the crime.
Where? Ten bol naložený. Som si neistý, či som toto dal dobre. To som si nevedel istý. Dopise by som mal prečítať ešte raz do piči. No, vidíme. Ale nič, každopádne nastal čas to vypnúť a pokračovať zajtra. Kokos 65 hodiny. Dobre.